clear the shade there. Okay, your detail line works, so how about detail line work 2. What up, guys? Ziad and Subject P7 are the first ones here. What is that? Prussian Reich? It's a hell of a name. Cosmo Cypher, Kiwiwi, hi, cheers. The Cloudy Abyss, hi. We still with that drawing? We still with that drawing. Sombra, how's it going, dude? Moani, hi. Trash Madness Animator 1028, hi, right back at ya. Monkey Green 20, hi. Pat Pate, hi. Angel Drawers, good evening. Toracan 20, how you doing? The Real Emil 221, heyo's. Heyo's right back at ya. Belgian Bias 360. Demos Guild all over the place. Yeah, you got Gil in my Demos and Demos in my Gil, and now it's a fucking nightmare in there. What about it? I'm kind of excited about finishing this one because, like, I feel like I basically, like, whether I like it or not, and as much as I'd love to just keep effing with it, I'm gonna call this one friggin' done. I might come back and, like, add highlights to the shell casings and stuff before I go off to the printers, but, like, to have a whole series of these will be a lot of fun. Krinkels, will you feed us? I absolutely will not. You are on your own as far as food goes. But if you need a couple hours of some very light entertainment, I can draw for you. Trying to pull that drawing perfectly. Well, I mean, like, I look at the work file for it, and I'm like, you're getting real close, and, like, there's no, like, shine on these things or nothing. Like, just imagine, like, how friggin' cool a little bit of, the tiniest bit of, like, some shine on there. You know, it doesn't need to look great, then you get far away, and it just tickles the eye just right. It's kind of nice. But that's something for another day. I want to actually make real progress on this. How did I spend my Halloween? 1 second here. Yeah, that's good enough. Took this photo from Halloween where I was Harry Dubois at our block party. That was how my Halloween went. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was a Roger Rabbit, a Kevin Smith. I think he was an astronaut, but yeah, you know, it was typical fucking block party nonsense. After that, the drawings, are you going to draw something else on stream? Gribble Gazinga. I'm fairly certain I will be making additional drawings on the streams, but this stream is just going to be this drawing. Have I checked out the new Voices of the Void update? Nah, I'm in no terrible hurry to do that. The only time I'm really going to come running and screaming is when it reaches 1.0 and is feature complete. Because I've been through the whole game once, back in like 0.7 or some shit, and to do that with every iteration doesn't sound like fun for me. I'm going to let it just simmer to a room temperature entropy before I jump back into there, probably around the time it gets a 1.0 out or something close to it. I'm pretty sure it's still an alpha. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying as to why I don't want to jump back in. Like, I've had the alpha experience. I don't want another alpha experience. Alright. So we got the line work layer here, where I've got the mega lines, the main lines on the boys here. Got the detail lines up here, which is on the zombie and all of his little parts. Which means that Ground Cracks is its own layer under here. So let's just turn off the shadows so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Shark Robot dropped this month. I want to save up. Yes, Shark Robot and Makeship. They're both vying for the same location on the calendar. And I don't know. Neither of them listen to me, so they're just going to let these fucking bulls through the China shop. Whatever happens, happens. But there will be more than you could hope to have out there. Studying is important. Studying is more important than this stream. be real here. Probably late. Probably around Black Friday. Most certainly around Black Friday. We're gonna get rid of the shadows because I don't know if I want to like cut up Demos's silhouette with like corpses behind him or something, but I'm just thinking out loud here. Like, where would the corpse noise be? See, with the light coming up from behind him, a corpse pile would produce kind of a wild shadowing right here. Probably all the way up. In fact, let me see something. If we did this. Whoops, did not mean to do that. So what we're gonna do is make a second layer. See, something like that would wind up having to be done. I don't know if that's even, like, better or not. In fact, I think it would, because... Yeah, okay, we're gonna, like, just kind of entertain this for the time being. I'm not mad about it. Now I need some more detailed line work. And the shadows to get lost. So let's just start making some zombie piles. Can't stay long, only came to say hi and good luck with the drawing. Well, thank you for dropping by, Rotten Clanker, and I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. The new spotlight looks cool as hell, yeah. Well, the idea here, Ryu, is that with this spotlighted kind of thing, I could do a whole bunch of corpses behind him, and I don't need to lean too hard on the detail, and I could have some red edge lighting on them too, which is yet another reason why I'm feeling kind of like I want to spend some more time on this thing, because it has no secondary light source. Like, what do? You know? I gotta add a secondary light source. So this thing is not done. It is absolutely not done. Here, let me go look at my little chat here. Cards. I don't think we have new cards. No. No. Not that I see. Don't forget the notes. I've forgotten the notes already. Why did you shave? Because I don't like having long hair on my face. I'm kind of over it. Standees and scoped pins, brother, I just closed the thing. I'm not terribly concerned about that sort of thing right now. Let me poke back. Scope pins, waves 1 and 2, our final wave of diamond pins. Metal card sets, wave 1 through 3, all the keychains, and a bundle of both variants. Looks to me like there's nothing new. This is mostly just to mop up your FOMOs. Okay, alright. Sorry, I'm not much of a merch guy. I'm here out of necessity, not out of passion. Will there ever be more Gil merch? I think that one was the done. Necessity of making more money. Necessity bred from bills. So, thank you guys. If things were different, they'd be different, but they're not. So here we are. Pesky cap front things, whatever they're called. No, I don't have tips for that thing of which you have. I have no idea what you're talking about. Will this drawing have Gil's hat? I should put Gil's hat like right here. Yeah, that's a very good catch, Bernalix. Burger on the ground. You on the ground. Burgers do not go on the ground. Sorry, new keyboard. I'm still getting used to this silly thing. It's quieter, though, and I appreciate that. In fact, just go and tidy him up. Finally cut your stream. Nuke is the name. I'm very sorry if you wind up having a very boring time. What have you heard about these streams? What program is this? This is a Clip Studio Paint Pro. And I use default brushes. I don't use anything special. I am not a special guy. I use the defaults. I use Critic because it's free. I use, what is that photo editor? GIMP, because it's free. And it does a lot of really, really, really useful stuff. Yeah, GIMP has a very strange user interface. I understand, like, Not the easiest. Not the easiest. How do you draw shoes? They're fucking rectangles, man. I don't even draw shoes good. It's like, boom, there's my shoe. Just draw a loaf of bread. Put a little line down here. Can you draw a cube? Then you're already there. Don't want to hear this. I don't know how to draw shoes. Yeah, you do. How do I draw a loaf of bread? Now you're asking the real questions, Pat. Will you ever open the drawing prompt rewards? Whenever I open those up, it's usually on a stream that's meant just for that. Because, like, the overhead of switching lanes is so great that, like, stopping, opening up a new file, and then drawing something for 2 minutes and then coming back takes way longer than 2 minutes. So, in order to maximize their effect of those, I usually just dedicate entire streams to banging those out one after another, and then we wind up with like a dozen or two. It's pretty cool, but today is not the day for that. Vladimir1 subscribed for 7 months on a 6-month streak. I have returned from the grave to give the livings a haircut. Oh wait, Halloween is over. TF Soldier. Anyways, what? There's a lot of weird words here. Did y'all decide who won Madness Day? We sure did. It's on the, it's on my news post on Newgrounds. And I don't know what you missed through October. It's like maybe 2 things happened and I missed them both myself, so you're on your own as far as research goes. But I trust people here will speed you up. Rather, get you up to speed. Why doesn't he have any bullet holes in him? Oh, right, because his head's cracked open. He could have bullet holes in him. Yeah, that's gonna be a good time. Your graduation is approaching. Gotta hit the books. Yeah, this sounds to me like you got something actually important to do. You leave here right now and go take care of that. Hands are fun to draw. Get back your big mustache. My face, man. I'll do with it as I please. If you hate drawing hands, I got only mean things to say about you, so I'll just bite my tongue. I mean, you say this sentence, it's fun to do if you only know how. Like, can that not be applied to most everything? Snowboarding fucking sucks if you don't know what you're doing. For example. I'm pretty bad at drawing, so that's probably why I hate it. Yeah, ego has a hard time with failure. No, yeah, like most things, there is no one solution. Should get more corpses back here. Oh yeah, like this little fart knocker I was working on. You get those videos saying, oh, here's a really easy method, blah, 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 and it's like, yeah, bullshit. Well, that's because the eye and the mind loves the notion of easy, so you put that in your video and people will watch it. That person doesn't give a shit if you actually get good at drawing. What you need to do is to go the hard way and practice a lot. And that's why my drawings kind of suck. I'm not practicing enough lately. Maybe that's why I'm getting a little hostile about it. We gotta practice more. I've got to practice more. Slacking off in real time. Grains of sand falling right through my goddamn hourglass, and here I am just wasting more of it. Your first stream? Failure was taken 4. Are you sure it's not your 4th stream? Nah, I'm just kidding. Studying, winging it, doing. That's all it takes. Just do it. Anyways, I came by to say hi. Well, thank you for dropping by. I'm practicing realistic art. Oh, there you are a bold man, Johnny. And I never thought I'd say that, but it looked kind of cool and bloody. Awesome. Awesome. Krinkels, what should I draw? The Tiny Shade. Chat, what should Tiny Shade draw? Because I can't think of nothing. Every time I tell people what to draw, they say it's a terrible idea. So I'm over it. Done. Chat can tell you what to draw. Auditor. There you go. Mm-hmm. Dude's gonna give us an auditor. Gruntig NG, thank you for dropping by and making an attempt at watching along. I do definitely appreciate that. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, shit. Lunala Gamer, 10 months, thank you. Non-composition is complete without corpses. Oh, yeah, no. There is going to be quite a bunch back there. And his hat. I forgot his hat. So, yeah, we're 30 minutes into this, and I barely got 2 positioned corpses, so I've really got to hustle this up. Me and the family went out for Korean barbecue this Halloween. We live in a place where there's no trick-or-treaters, so we decided to go do something special. That's fucking cool. God, I love Korean barbecue. Set me up with that bulgogi, son. I love it. What's Swain doing at the moment? I have no fucking clue. Probably enjoying his weekend. I should hope he is. I could go for some Korean today. Should get me some. What did you all eat for breakfast? I feel like we should compare and like fight over who had the best breakfast here. Garlic shrimp, and it was so good. Fuck yeah, it was. Your fingers, Moani. I don't believe you. There's not that many trick-or-treaters anymore. Oh, we had dozens upon dozens. I guess it's just a regional thing. Pain au du chocolat. Oh, that's good. Burger and onion rings. That's really good. I had the best one. I ate nothing. Ziad, you had 0. You're at the bottom of the tier. I had bagels. That's very good. I ate gorditas and coffee. That's excellent. I eat bread. It's not bad. Chocolate milk and water. Not bad. Sounds like half of my breakfasts. Like, I swear, it's like before I leave the house, it's a bagel, chocolate milk with coffee in it. Eggs? Hell yeah. What's next in madness? This drawing, my friend. I had a bagel and some Halloween candy. Yeah, the next month or so, there's going to be Halloween candy mixed into everything you do. Egg sandwich. God, that's excellent. I love eggs so much. Half a liter of coffee? That's it? Going casual, huh? Just giving you shit. You know I like playing around. Can't take nothing seriously. My mom says I'm too old for Halloween. Well, that just means you're old enough to like dress awesome and answer the door. I remember when I was like, you know, getting older and older, and I was like, no, I can't trick or treat. I'm 15, and I was like a very immature kid, so like I was kind of a bit shitty about it. Till I realized that you could dress up and be the guy behind the door that does like the big jump scares on the kids, and that's always fun. Yeah, never too old for dress up. Later, I will have Wagyu steak with species and with barbecue sauce. It's going to be the absolutely tastiest cinema. There's a lot of strange words in your sentence, but I appreciate what you're doing. You're gonna have a good time. You're never too old to go trick-or-treating. I disagree. I disagree. My silly ass could not go trick-or-treating. I'm sad to hear that there's like neighborhoods that just don't do it anymore, but... The Doctor is out. Subscribe tier 2 for 17 months. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Krinkels, who best? I don't know. I ain't your dad. I can't sit there and pick a favorite. Oh, well, so long as it is a KMFDM reference, we're going right in. Shit for brains, bored to kill. Marvelous. Oh wait, yeah, I remember you. You did this cool shit. Yeah, he's got some very perfectly looking art. Man, I'm gonna play me some Ready or Not later. I love that game. Or at least right now, I'm on a streak of playing the shit out of it. Any of you guys play that? Like Mill Sim, stuff like that? Where you could LARP as a guy who has a really bad job? I'd continue animate. Without shading. Looks for real aggressive as hell. I'm really angry than ever these days. Those emotions are useful, man. What you angry about? I'd buy Ready or Not immediately, straight up, if it were like $70. It is worth it. I know that $70 can be hard to come by, but if you're into the tactical shooter, you know, like if SWAT 4 was your shit, this will be your shit plus one. Pounds, we're speaking Scottish money here. Will we ever see the marshmallow in the main series again? You saw it in the Project Nexus. Like, I feel like that was a good bedding down of the marshmallow. It doesn't need to be readdressed. Who won Madness Day? All of you. We all did. The fact that this is going 19 years strong, I think we're all the winners here. Next year's going to be the 20th anniversary of Madness Day. Isn't that... That's bananas to me. Abso-goddamn-lutely bananas. Y'all are crazy and out of your minds. Today was the 19th. Oh, man. New Grounds, Madness Day. Let's see here. 19th annual was last year. Next year will be the 20th. Did you forget to count 0 as a number, Moani? Who sent me messages? Gbot subscription renewal? Yeah, $5 a month. I should up that. Fuck, I'm late. No, you're not. I'm sorry, phone. Were you having a problem there? Oh, hell. I'm always forgetting shit. Well, chat and Crank, I gotta go. Oh, shit. Have a good one, man. I don't like that hand. Looks weird. When are you planning to release Burger Gill ARG Continue? Nico, I don't think I have answers for these questions. I have nothing resembling an answer for that kind of a question. I apologize. Who is that? Twitch Mist Fan. Subscribe tier 1 for 6 months. Half of a year already. Time does fly, dude. I don't even remember 6 months ago. Feels like both 30 years ago and 2 minutes ago at the same time. And I don't like how that plays across my brain. But thank you for sticking around. I haven't watched this stream in 2 years. Who are you people? It's the same 50 people that have been watching these streams for the last 2 years. We had a bit of a bot problem last year where like the stream would routinely get over like 100, 125 people, but as soon as they started crunching down on it, the number came back down. So it's the same people, just maybe deprived of some of the clankers you might have recognized from before. Bovine Appreciator, you were only here last year? Dang, my memory really is shot to shit. I've only been here 2 months. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. Oh yeah. During Madness Day, I'll get a couple hundred people. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely reason for people to show up in big numbers. It's just on most days, 125 is absolutely an indication of botting. Ziad, you were here for the bot drama. I love drama, yes. Oh, yeah. Someone else out there sure did too when they decided to bot my channel for a while. Show Gruder. Wait, do I have Gruder, like, just available as a GIF somewhere? It'd be weird if it weren't. Why don't I have the Gruder just, like, saved? Anywhere. I have this friggin' weird-ass drawing saved of Meatball in a baby carrier thing. Because I'm a goddamn weirdo. Yeah, I don't have the fucking Gruder. Hang on, I know how to correct this. What a tremendous oversight on my part. I feel... There he is. Yeah. Yay, Gruder. It's the goddamn Gruder. So, you know what? Maybe we could goof around a little bit here. It's not stupid, it's brilliant, alright? I want a new source. I want a new source on my little thing here. Media categories. Image? Add an image to the scene? Add a new source. We'll call it Gruder. Add that source. Browse for an image. Will you work? Why is it a shortcut? Oh god damn, how I hate Discord. Marvelous. He goes in the jar. Yeah, he's not going to escape the jar neither. There he lives forever and ever. This is the dumbest shit. Oh, God. Oops, that's a hell of a typo you got there. Perhaps you need more practice with your computer machine. 100 bits for the Gruder jar. Shit. Have you tried this new game that came out like a week ago? Arc Raiders. Absolute cinema. Play it with friends for real, please. No, I have not heard of the game Arc Raiders. Let's take a peek, though. I'm a very curious guy. Now, currently what it would be competing with is Ready or Not, something I've been playing a shitload of lately. So let's see where this kind of racks up. Arc Raiders, you say? ARC Raiders. Wow, holy VHS, what do we got here? Got some guys pointing guns, looking all around. Graphics were definitely thrown to the front. Interesting. Lots and lots of purchases, goddamn. Extraction shooter, that's hip these days. Well, let's add this to our wish list and just kind of keep an eye on it. Not real excited about spending $40 when I don't have to, so it's gonna be a while before I get into this shit. But thank you for the tip. I'm supposed to be studying. You go study. I'll ban you myself, brother. Oh shit! I Can't Stop Suffer has showed up. You're actually him, right? I hope. We put your Gruder in the jar. I hope that's okay. It was on the whim. We started talking about the Gruder. The Gruder came to be in our presence, and I threw him in the jar. So if that seems irresponsible or worse, disrespectful, I will apologize and rescind. But I like him living in the jar for now. It's kind of fun. Planet Doodle. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you're out there making shit. Hey, Krinkels, how would you describe your art style in 3 words? I'm trying my best. Say it's too many words already. For your information, I told a friend of mine to get the game so we'd be a full team. He was very doubtful to spend 40, but in the end of the day, he said that the 40 was worth it, if not almost. It grew with him. I'm very happy for your friend. Sounds to me like he had a good time. Can't make no brutal remote. I can't do that. Not loud. The walls, they're high and I wish I were a Gruder remote. Everyone seems to be really hype on the Gruder remote. If I were them, I'd probably walk all around town and get free slices of pizza. Walk here, free slice of pizza. I'll walk there, free slice of pizza. And then I'd be the Gruder remote. I wouldn't even need to walk around town. I just Gruder around. And everyone would give me free slices of pizza. Oh, it's the best mental image, man. Those are the mental images that get me through the goddamn day, dude. What gets you through your day? What kind of thoughts do reassure you? That let you be reminded that, you know, it's all gonna be alright. How's it going this weekend? Gradient Red and Blue. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's an off day from the gym, so I'm just kind of like relaxing and getting my shit back together before I get back to it again on Monday. Going for that 315 bench press. I want it again since I'm in my 40s and feeling a little bit of the midlife crisis. I want to get a video of me bench pressing 315 pounds so I could stop saying it without showing it. I think about Gruder. Wonderful. Badunk. 100 more bits for the Gruder jar, the Real Emil. 221, thank you very much for... I just wish like there was like... I mean... a wish in one hand, and but like those little hands just look like they're searching through the bits. Like there's one in there that's like looking for in particular. That book about the N51 website that I sent you, did you read it? No, I did not read it. I don't read fan fiction. I watch it. I like animations. He gonna steal them bits. He can have them. He deserves them. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember. I'm a janitor. I don't know how to read. I know how to mop and walk from location to location. In a pinch, I could work the cash register too. How long has it been since you touched a mop? 2021, actually. Unless you count the Swiffer I use in my own house. It has been a while. Yeah, why read a story? You just animate. Fucking, it's where I'm at. Show, don't tell. Oh shit, Angel Drawers. Wow, that's fucking cool. I was working on a 3D model over here. Is this the correct one? The Blender takes longer and longer to load every day. Yeah, I was working on this, like, I don't know, so I was gonna make like kind of a hooded skull creature thing. And I just kind of like started there. Oh yeah. But yeah, what the hell were you? Oh yeah. I'm a busy guy in the 3D modeling. .3D modeled mag agent. Yeah. Yeah, no, especially after 2D, 3D, I feel like I really fucked that up because it is not taking advantage of the medium at all, and I've been very, very much excited, we'll say, about the opportunity to do another one. But do it right, you know? Well, the only 3D model the mag agent. Well, see, I might go in a different direction entirely and 3D model a mech that one of the characters climbs into as a 2D character. So you can see him in there kind of like wiggling and woggling around through the window of the mech while he stomps and crushes things. I have ideas, but I don't know if I could execute. As usual, execution is very difficult for me. That's why not much growth occurs. But I mean, like, yeah, ideas. Ideas. So there's a chance I'll probably do more streaming and animating because I want to take another stab at the 2D, 3D kind of format, but do it right this time. So if I ever do approach that again, I will be doing it on stream. Yeah, it was just fucking botched front to back. So it takes the place for my least favorite cartoon I ever made from 7.5. If there is such a list that needs updating. Do you think we will ever have over 50 Madness Combat episodes? I mean, we've had more than 50 cartoons from the fans. There's literally dozens of hours of cartoons from fans that are at or above my level. So, like, there's more than enough to watch, my friend. I haven't watched 7.5 in a while, but it cannot be that bad. I mean, you're free to be wrong and say you liked it. or let other dumb things come out your mouth like that, but you know, that's where we agree to disagree. Were the bullies' hand sprites scaled up? No, they're separate, and they have shading on them because they are larger. Yeah, the fans are doing all the work. They're just kind of along for the ride now. Is Tricky gonna return? No, I killed him. He's dead. Did you see his corpse? Is Tricky gonna return? Y'all got funny jokes. We got 64 people in here. It's a shitload. I mean, he's returned from worse. Yeah, it's true. What was the worst then? I don't look down at my work. I feel like you guys are putting words in my mouth when you say stuff like that. I'm being realistic. What's up, Brock001? Hope you like drawing because that's what we're doing. You got monster-fied in Madness 7 and stabbed a bunch. Yeah, he ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Yeah, and then you start using weird words. That's true, they can't. They can't handle reality, so they make up weird words to describe it. Sad, such many cases. What do you mean now? We were talking about it before. Are you finally aligned? So we drawing Demos? Yeah, we are drawing Demos and Gil. You see. I just need a lot of corpses behind Demos to indicate that he's been a very violent lad. And I was hoping to emote him a little bit like, oh no, what have I done? You know, because he's a fan. But that's kind of the color I want to go for. And I know you could barely see these guys back here, but it's very important that I have them lined out so that I can have some like lighting coming in from some other direction of just red. So you have more red. Or maybe, oh shit. What were the colors of the neon sign out in front of Gil's place? In Project Nexus, there was a sign above. We could put like that sign coloring coming down on them. I honestly can't remember the color. I'll figure it out in a minute. But white, yellow, yeah. It might have to be yellow because I feel like yellow edge lighting across this whole thing would look really fucking cool, especially like that that late night 90s nighttime coppery kind of orange amber that you got. You guys are all way young, but like growing up in the 90s and 80s and shit, like the street lights were all very orange. And it was kind of weird to like grow into my 20s and 30s and all of the lights turning white, and I just kind of wondered, like, does that like affect the mood outside? I feel like I've been babbling for too long. I need to get back to drawing. We still have a lot of places here from the Civil War and WW2 with those very orange lights. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, it's kind of nice in the sense that when it's nighttime, you don't have bright white daylight. As much as I like the bright whites that we got floating around here, like, it's just weird and uncanny that it's like 11 at night, I'm standing downtown, and the light that's shining on my arms and head are basically sunlight. It's fucking weird. And, like, it's not terrible. I can see clearly. I love it. Like, but just, I'm stuck. Nostalgic. The orange lights at night told me it was night. Kind of played with the blue in the sky that you get, you know? I'm speaking purely of an aesthetic standpoint, not a functional one, because these are, the white ones are safer. They light the place up real good, they do. It's just no soul, you know? And I believe that, Revenant of Sin. Very high hertz level. Thumb is way too fucking short. I don't care. We're going right past it. You guys have no idea how hard it is right now to resist the urge to just close the stream and go play Ready or Not. So I fell in that game pretty deep. I'm gonna go eat dinner now. See you guys on the next or later or next stream. Well, thank you for dropping by Mesmerizing System. It means a lot to me that you would spend some time watching us and interacting. Why not play it on the stream? Well, because then I just go non-verbal, except for occasionally swearing because I got shot around the corner, and you know, there's no entertainment value in that. A lot of games get me to just non-verbal out. ever see half mags and mag agents from MPN? You've seen half mags. Oh, you mean the ones from MPN? Probably not, because their story was told over there, and I want to still tell a different story over here. I'm not. That's kind of the direction I want to go, you know? Rather make a new character than try to replicate another and get yelled at for doing it wrong. That's why I don't draw a lot of fan art. What horror game tropes scare you the most? Well, fear is something that you need to rotate in order to keep fresh. You can't just keep doing the same thing. So if I had a single favorite thing, it would have intrinsically worn out because I would have pursued it over and over again. I like the rotation of tropes, because what you speak of, the whole thing's just going quiet. Like, a lack of audio is a very powerful tool, but if you keep doing it, it looks broken. You know what I mean? So this shit has to rotate. My favorite thing is just a constant churning of horror. Oh shit, spam dust. Good afternoon. Zia, you were being way too fucking weird about this shit. Like Darkwood, Darkwood's fucking amazing, but it could have done with a couple of jump scares, if you ask me. But that's okay. We are all very different in what we need and desire. See you later, Canned 4. I love how Demos looks too. I need to put more of these fuck-ass lines that are like right hereabouts. They're a really good way to kind of describe depth, at least from a glance. Boy, do I like rough stuff. Nice screwy lines, you know? Would it be cool to have a Madness Combat Lego set? I guess this is where I confess I don't really give a shit about Legos, so like, I wouldn't seek it, and I don't think they would seek me. The odds of that are pretty low. Gradient Red and Blue has some pretty good advice there. Any thoughts on Silk Song? I have no thoughts on Silk Song. Sorry to report. I have just nothing to say about it. Any thoughts on Madness Combat? Not really readily available. Nothing off the top of my deck here. It is really fucking niche, bro. But that's just the way I like it. Let's give this guy nice, like, wide teeth. Like, gapped up. Some spaces between them. In his life, this man was very fond of floss. There's a big ass tooth. I don't know if I like the size of that tooth. It'll have to do. No, thank you for saying so. I do enjoy drawing teeth because there's like so many different ways to do it, and I kind of need to reevaluate my process. But like, I really I could draw teeth all day, like just big ol' happy stupid ones, little angry normal ones, like these little like got punched in the head too many times, or maybe he was doing too many samples, like so. Then you got Homeboy over here with the gaps, big fan of the flossing. I don't know what his problem is. It's kind of opening like a book rather than a hinge. Well, teeth, eyes, hands are like, in my opinion, where my eyes tend to go to, aside from things like composition and where the colors and lights and shit are, but like as far as the characters themselves, I go right for the eyes, the teeth, and the hands. What are they doing? And you get a lot of expression out of them, such that like if your anatomy fucking sucks, but like your hands, your feet, your eye, or your hands, your eyes, your teeth are on point, you get a lot across. So like if there's any advice I have there is like master the hard shit, because that's the stuff the eye goes to, and the reason it's hard is because our brains are really good at seeing teeth and eyes and hands. We're humans. We're hundreds of thousands of years looking at these fucking things. So like if there's any advice, you just get in there. Can mag agents even get infected by Zeds? Yeah, probably. How dangerous would they be? Probably not very. Like, consider how dangerous a single zombie is, and then imagine that same zombie, I don't know, 20 feet high? Is he really that much more dangerous? Considering you have the same weaponry with which you could kill a zombie with? Like shovels and hammers and stuff? I don't think a mag zombie would be that dangerous. I think it'd just be a big... It'd be like a sunfish. You just wail on it and it dies and it barely realizes it. Would there ever be a second where Twitch is not being used? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Tiny Shade. A second what? Where Twitch is not being used? A second stream? This is the only place I stream. I guess I don't understand your question. What else do I do? Most of what I do is work on giving tree stuff. You know, prototyping stuff, studying 3D art, trying to be less or more varied in my ability to offer 3D art assets. Since I got into 3D art like in my 30s, I've got a lot of ground to cover still. So a lot of my work has just been producing assets for prototypes in Giving Tree's our little tiny office. Do you have any pets? Yeah, I got a little cat, Meatball. She's around here somewhere. I feel like I might have phoned it in too much with those teeth. Let's give you a bit of a snaggle tooth. I always thought the snaggletooth kind of thing was a interesting fixture in a mouth. Like a permanent sneer, kind of looks cool. When I was hanging out with the Madness community, everyone thinks you're around 25, 35, which is a little silly. When I was 25 to 35, Madness was kind of rolling through its peak, so maybe a lot of them just remember me at that age. But now as I hurtle off into my 40s and Madness decays beneath me, you know, like, we'll always have our memories. That's the sort of thing that keeps you up at night. My cat name's Sabrina, and she would solo this whole chat room. I love the confidence, Bovine Appreciator. Love that. You think Menace Comet would ever get a crazy series? Probably not. Giggle Shitter, fuck yeah. Forgot all about Giggle Shitter. I am glad to be reminded. Hamster. How many people here got hamsters? How long do hamsters last? And little guys, I don't expect a long time out of them, but about 3 years. Okay, okay. About rat length. Because I've had rats before. Well, I've had a rat. I had a class hamster that lasted 4.5. That's pretty fucking wild, actually. Our other rat we had lasted about almost 2 years, which was insane because she was a feeder rat that was rescued by my then girlfriend at the time, Laura. And as a result, we called her Lucky, you know, being such that she was fortunate. And then she wound up living like 2 whole goddamn years, which I understand is kind of a while for feeders. They're not bred for longevity, you know? Is there anything specific that made your art animation style what it is today? I don't even know what it is. I can't identify it. That's for you guys to do. In order to, like, I don't know, I feel like describing my thought process would be difficult because it's just stream of consciousness. Like, draw this line, draw that line. Now remember, things are shaped like this and that and the other. Most of my internal dialogue is just talking about the stuff that I've learned about in books or, like, having drawn before. Trying to remember that I had done it this way or that way. So if you want to benefit the way I'm benefiting, get yourself the books that I've been reading, and you'll be just like me in no time, probably even better. Hello, chat. Write to Simp. You have any test animations? Probably not. I didn't make test animations, I just made shit. And if it didn't work, I'd delete it and then redo it so it would fit and be right. You know, so there isn't a whole lot in the way of, like, cutting room floor, just nonsense like that. Man, we've been at this for 2 hours already? Hot damn. The uncompressed MC1 sprite sheet looping movie clip, presumably sync with the music reading Happy Happy Joy Joy. Was this a Ren and Stimpy reference that wasn't used? Brother, you're talking about something that happened to me 25 years ago. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you what's in there other than, like, what's to be expected. I'm very sorry. Moani. Knowing me, there was a good chance I was probably thinking to do such a thing, but I don't remember that explicitly. Would a mag agent be able to work at jobs? Oh, probably. Yeah, probably like helping drag stuff. Exactly. Probably. I don't know. They're made for combat, which feels like a huge waste of time and space, but, you know, we build tanks and all they do is shoot shit, so why not? Wouldn't that just be a golem, but it's just a really big golem? And a more expensive golem. So I suppose, yes, using a tank to, like, do forklift shit would be a huge waste of space and time and money. Then you could just use a forklift. Looking pretty good. Let's see something right quick. It ain't gonna be so bad. Ah, hell, what did I... do is make mistakes. That's all I am capable of. That'll be a nice spread. Oh yeah, and then the hat. Just wait. Him. Name. Gil. Him name of Gil. Him name of Gil. There's someone banging around outside. Wonder what they're up to out there. What's up, Vanna? Yeah, stream's been alright. Man, y'all are short as hell. Wait, are y'all like middle schoolers? Y'all playing hooky? Cause you're all like way down here, real small people. Yeah, 5'5". What am I doing here? Playing hooky on a Sunday? You're right. It's been a while. I forgot where school was supposed to be. 6'5", I can donate some inches. It's fucking enormous. Very rarely do I have to look up at someone. I'm a legal adult. I pay taxes. Tiny, tiny people. Man, if I were short, I'd probably be ripped to shit. Like, just completely jacked to the end. Because I know it would screw with me. And I'd let it screw with me. Just fucking Conor McGregor it and run around starting fights with everyone. Really? Side profile is like, I don't know, I got kind of a leafy chin, you know? Maybe I should be more careful about where I put that camera. Put the camera behind. I like that. I like that idea, Moani, because I got like a lot of cable here. I could just put it up here so you could like look at like all this shit while I'm babbling, and only occasionally when I turn around and start screaming up at it. That might actually be kind of fun. Yeah, no, I like the way you guys are thinking. Because like the other camera I had, I took it over to the office and I just sort of left it there. Which I guess it will only get used once a year for Madness Day streams, but I could buy another cheaper camera and just throw it behind me. Well, I mean, like, the funny part about that would be, like, if I put it off to the side especially, and then that way it's sort of like I'm driving the bus, and I can always just turn and be like, I'm going to turn this bus around and run over a bunch of children because I'm mad at you, you know, like, there's jokes to be made there. Hang on, I need to write something down. Because, like, that little thing we had, pin in for Monday, easiest viable version of van mode. Stripped to absolute minimum exe file. What would it take? I'd love to see Krinkels play Troll U. Troll U? That seems like a not game. Oh, Brock, go to bed. It is way too late for you. We'll see you later. What the hell is Troll U? That's probably not even a real game. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up and make it look silly. Troll U. Oh yeah, this looks terrible. But I'm enraptured by the style of this. Add to your wish list. Oh no, we're adding this to my cart. Wonderful. What's in my cart? Why is there so much shit in my cart? Okay. Alright. No, that's a hell of a recommendation. You fight people and conduct a bus. I mean, like... I want to say stupid shit like, wow, the game made for me, but like, it's really calling to me. Like, really loud. Well, no, you see, I would have bought that game immediately, but I have to remember what the hell all these stupid other games were for. Like Pigface, what was I thinking there? Dementium, The Ward? Probably an amazing game. I'm just not. I can't remember what it was about. Oh! Oh, yes. It's another spooky wander around with a flashlight and things are kind of liminal kind of game. I need to play some of these goddamn games I got here. Pacific Drive? Nah, you're boring. I'm just going to install you right now. Oh, wait. Oh, it's on my other computer. That's why it's being silly. Hollow Body? I don't even know why I bought this. And there's all this other shit. Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, right. No, I'm stuck in this game. I'm stuck at the second time you meet those mega armored dudes, and they just kick the shit out of you over and over and over again. I can't do it. I'm on that one encounter where you're driving your little vehicle along, and then 4 of them just appear in front of you, pull you out of the vehicle, and take turns stomping you to death. Like, it's horrible. I don't know how to play this goddamn game. Every goddamn time. Was there something I did wrong to have provoked this? A GoPro, strap it to your head? No, no, no. We're going with the idea of putting the camera behind. I don't know what you do with the GoPro, because you just see the screen that you see already. POF of a burglar. Camera under the chair, trust. I can't trust you, Canned 4. I would like to think I could, but I can't trust any of you. That might be a weird thing that people just want. Oh, I still haven't drawn this hand. Naughty, naughty. Just mush these together. Yeah, I guess I can. Are the playmats limited stock? Do they say limited stock? Let me see here. Because all I know is what you guys know. Limited stock or limited run. Limited run means you can only buy it while it's for sale. Limited stock means it will stay until it's out of stock. And it always says which it is on the, where on Shark Robot there. Shark Robot Madness. Let's see here. Lenticular Pins. Limited stock. Lenticular pins, lenticular pins. The playmats, they don't say which. Wild. This item is on pre-order. Add to cart? Why didn't they say which? Interesting. I see why you've asked me that question then. I would guess that this is limited stock because off the cuff, I don't have an answer for you. And I do apologize. That kind of sucks. That I should not have a good answer for you. But I think it's limited stock. Not limited run. I got a Blender playmat. It's got all like the Blender shortcuts. Not here on the other computer, but like I like it. I like having a playmat now. Playmat's a silly ass word for it, but I do like having that. What's a playmat? Just basically a giant mouse pad that goes underneath your keyboard and mouse. It makes the desk kind of softer, gives it a little more style to it. Well, this is a very fun song. little chunks were not drawn correctly. Oh, hell. All right, here we go. Okay. Why is the detail color not underneath? There you go. That'll make my life just a smidge easier. Well, we're getting somewhere, I think. Look at them with their colors. This won't be so bad. Beige teeth. Oh, yep, because the line don't go all the way across. Silly me. This fucking tool. And I go back for the cleanup. Colorful Carpet, what up, dude? 214 gifted total subs from you with 5 more today. Another run creative name, or another uncreative name, 3. That Idiot 5Y, Revoltio 5000, Sick Hoax, and Mchi 22 are the 5 new tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you. Shit. Sorry I'm sitting here all silent, guys. I'm just kind of locked in, but that woke me up. I rang a bell over my head. I'll be a little more noisy, sorry. My goal for the end of this stream is hopefully have enough here to kind of describe what the final picture will look like. I might even get this guy done, because like, it's only 3 p.m. 215 total gifted subs, as they've gifted 1 more out to Dio Mr. Skull. Or Mrs. Cole? Either of the or. Thank you. He can't keep getting away from it. Yeah, round number. Round number. I too prefer the roundness of such a number. Take away my money? Well, I mean, you can always just donate it. What was that saying? If you want your money to go to a good cause, donate to Goodwill. If you want to waste your money, give it to me. Was one of the sayings I definitely enjoyed. Didn't mean to do that. Where's my lock? Yeah, the transparency lock. There we go. Just mess everything up anyways. Wait, what am I doing? I can do this much faster. Wave the old magic wand around, get that detail color in, and boom, got a skull sort of thing. Assist. You. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna need to splash some part. Hang on. What was that? 10 bits from Simp. Krinkels. Matt, the chat has ideas. We are the chatlings. Feed us slop. What are you doing? What are you yelling about? How many subs to draw a Zed in this art in the Family Guy death pose? None. I was probably going to do it myself. We got like a guy we have to draw down here. I suppose we could just do that. You don't have to give me bits for that. I want to do that. Yeah, see, this is gonna work out. I like all these corpses now. They're nowhere near done, but like, look at all that noise it puts back there. There you are, hiding from me. Okay, so yeah, there's where we will put the Family Guy death pose guy. I don't know how it's going to read since it's going to be kind of tilted at the camera a little bit, but how about before I start that, I'm going to go and take myself a little 510. I will be right back. I'll give you the chair. It'll be just fine. All right, how long was that? Wow. That was a while ago, weren't it? Well, what you got? Oh shit, that's awesome. Dude, that is rad. See, we got the fucking heart boxers and everything. I love this. Kaboom! So I mean, okay. How do we Family Guy death pose this silly shit? Hello, I wanted to ask a quick question before I go. Have you thought about making Madcom bags like backpacks and such? No, that thought hasn't occurred to me, Spectre's Art. It actually hasn't. So I guess there's your answer. A defeated little no. Sorry. No, this is not a Family Guy death pose. The Family Guy death pose like has to be static. Right? Now I just need to make sure. Family Guy death pose. Shh. Facing away, hand back, both hands back. So like get rid of this hand. Here's the body. So his right arm is thrown over. Might need to move him a little bit. Any more updates? Yeah, we're finishing off the modding update. Once that's 100%, we plan on just dunking that and being done with it. Yeah, the future calls to us. What we got? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, this is wrong. Because these are his shoulders. Fact. This one's fucking baffling me, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I deselect all? Control D. Alright. Oops. Deets. Color. What's the shoulder tattoo? It's just a bunch of gears and shit because I like how it looks. Got like 1, 2, 3, 4 gears, bunch of fucking greebling and nonsense around them. Yo, what up? Got you. Get scooped, idiot. Check it out. It's the meatball. Off you go. Hell yeah, bow tie collar. I feel like that's the most important thing you could put on a tuxedo cat. Little bow tie, get them all dressed up. She's gotten more accepting of you holding her. No, she was absolutely upset with me doing that. Body rigid like the rigor mortis was about her. She did not enjoy that. She did not accept even a little bit of that. Fuck was that? Oh, right, I was goofing around. Get out of here. Hey, you a scuffy boy over there. Wait. What if I moved him around a little bit? Maybe without the shadows. Yeah, I like it there. I like it there a lot. Would you get another cat if Meatball could handle it? Nah, probably not, because I can't handle it. One cat's kind of pushed me at my limit. What on the left for the full view? Not sure what you mean. You mean move it over? Like, over here? And like over here? Like up that way? On top of all this shit? Nah, you see, what I'm forming here, if you'll consult the graphs, is I want like kind of a U-shaped presence of bodies. So like that's kind of what that's feeding into, except for it's like kind of doing that, which is fine, just fine. If I did put more bodies over there, I don't know, I kind of should. Like another body up here. fuck's sake. Nah, that one's... Oh no. That dark area might just have to survive. We'll see. I like him down here, though. I really do. Ground deets, color, get out of here, shadows. Do you prefer drawing with mouse or keyboard and tablet? Pen. Anything that lets me use this. So tablets, screen tablets, pencil and paper. I cannot draw with the mouse. I've no desire to learn how. I did it begrudgingly for years, and I am not one who can actually master that sort of shit. Any of you guys follow Louis Castanon from Newgrounds? He's very good with the mouse. It's wild to me that he's that good with the mouse. He's a very good artist and animator. One of the Newgrounds originals has been there since the very early days. He used to work for Newgrounds, but his artwork is all mouse and really goddamn good. What type of tablet do I use? Right now I'm using a Huion, where's the number on this thing? Model GT133. It's got the screen in the front, which I never use, but it's there. The model I have on my computer at the office is the same thing, but without the screen, and honestly, for the price, I think it's a better tablet. I thought it would be kind of cool to try out this tablet thing, but I just don't use it. Like, I'd rather use this mapped to a larger screen, you know what I mean? And in knowing what I mean, you'll understand why I prefer the big screen, even if the minute details translate a little funny. Isn't drawing with the mouse bad for your hand? Sounds like propaganda. Whoever said that might have been lying. Can you tell us anything about Dr. Gon when you were making him? Just what's out there, man. Some guy who made a crazy robot and then became it. Real ancient lore that's just kind of far-thrown posts, you know? Stuff to muse about. About what the world must have been like some time ago. Dr. Goon, not what he's called. Oh, shit. Y'all are funny. Y'all are real funny. I'm a little astonished I haven't seen any Dr. Goon artwork, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, wow, we are coming up on 4 hours here. I was just happy to draw this whole time, weren't I? Thank you all for sticking around, all 60 of you, Jesus. Finally locked in. Someone sent me a message. Nope. Was working on some OC art, not madness related, but Chaos was Loke inspired by Hank. That is pretty cool. Kind of gives me some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure vibes. I can dig it. I can really dig it. I like them little teeth. That expression. It's very fucking cool. Thank you for sharing. I should hope you've had a JoJo phase. It's a good phase. I feel like everyone's ought to run through it for a little bit. Just drives me nuts. Jump scared by your own Instagram. What are you talking about? Yeah. Mr. Bean needs help. From Help Mr. Bean 7? What happened to the first 6 of you? There should be a Madness Combat movie. Nah. Yeah. Whoops. I suppose I should color the bastard. That's okay. I'm allowed 8 screw-ups every day. Pardon? Wait a sec. Okay, okay. Come on. Tidy, tidy, tidy. Gotta tidy this boy up. We've got like more viewers. Did someone raid and I didn't hear it? One sec. Gotta go make your pizza. Fucking A. Now you got me thinking of food. I got a bunch of red meat in the freezer. Oh shit. I'm gonna have me a cool night ahead of me. Do you like venison? I can't remember the last time I had it. I seem to remember that I enjoyed it, but those are memories. I remember back in Louisiana feeling a bit of jealousy when I saw people hunting for food. They would bring recently shot deer in to be cleaned and turned into, you know, packaged meat. And they just do this once or twice a month and provoked my jealousy because that seemed like a really, really cool way to live. But alas, I am now a city boy. This is actually, I don't know, man. All those bodies back there, like, I don't normally, like, aha, my art, whatever, who cares? Like, I don't normally, but, like, this is composing up really well. We might have to put even more bodies over on the right there. Why are you... Oh, right. You need to be out. There you go. I'm not mad about it. Just like kind of U-shaped mess of corpses. Some of them like barely getting into the lights. Only just a little bit. I might put like another 2 corpses up here, but like further back. Because I want it behind Demos. And I say that even though I put this guy up here, but he's strained. I think he's earned his positioning. It does fucking need the hat still. It needs a lot. It needs a lot before this thing can be considered finished. But it's getting there. What about 4 hours? How much do I need to pay to make Yaoi canon? Canon? No, there's no money. If you want me to draw it, there is a price for that. You can't afford it. Get that pen out of your mouth. It's mine. I paid for it. I'm going to eat it. And as soon as this stream is over, just down it goes. Chewing on my cage like an animal. Yeah, chewing on my pen like an animal. It's enrichment for... Yeah, Chaos gets it. The rest of you are just haters. How are there so many more of you in here? We were floating around like 50 a couple hours ago. Allegedly do science. We had Childs in 2 hours? These are my alts. Well, thank you, Colorful Carpet. I know that shit ain't easy, but you set up a phone rack for me, and I guess thank you? Hey, here's an idea for a lo-fi indie horror game idea. You're running one of those farms that has the millions of phones, you know, that like are set up to just bot up the shit out of social media, but it's you working at one alone and you have to maintain it while weird shit happens. And it's all phone-related horrors. There's certainly something there. She got a whole bunch of little screens and a whole bunch of little things that could go wrong to distract you from, like, I don't know, someone breaking in and killing you. Customer service is always a funny premise for horror. This is going to become your... What is the candle? What are you talking about? Flexa Bimble, how's it going? Hi. Right back at you there. My name's Colorful Carpet, and I repost fan art to say, credit to the artist. Credit to the art. Bunch of wackadoos, the lot of you. Can't believe I want to draw more than I want to play Ready or Not. This is a weird feeling, and I feel like it feels good. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Over the summer, I was feeling kind of down, oddly. I was feeling charged, but down. I'm feeling up. Like, I feel like I'm pulling up lately. I hope I'm not full of shit. I hope I'm not being fed bad data, but I feel good. Please do not use the word grunny. You're in a gas station, you get one free snack. What are you picking? Jay Will, there's multiple answers to that, because we're all layered like onions. On any given day, if I just happen to be going by a gas station and I'm getting something, it's probably a Diet Rockstar or maybe one of those Met RX, like, meal replacement things, because they're great. $3, I don't need to eat for like 5 hours. It's wonderful. But if I'm on a road trip, Gardettos. I eat those like twice a year because that's the only time I like treat myself to such a decadent, horrible fucking treat. But the biggest bag of Gardettos I can get and just get dusty with it. I love that shit so much. It is ritual for me anytime I do a road trip to grab those, and as many as I can. The reason I only eat them on road trips is because they're terrible for you, and I could not control myself around them otherwise. I need ritual to control them. Would you guys knock it off with the goddamn slurs? It was funny for like a second, but then he just kept running. You think Low Carb Monster is pretty good? Low Carb Monster is extremely popular. The white cans, forget it. The Diet Rockstars, the white can with the silver star, or the gold star and shit on it, that's getting hard to find. I think they're pulling it off the shelves, but I don't listen too hard. I love sour cream and onion Ruffles. Those are pretty fucking good. Ruffles kick ass because of all that ridgy shit. Like, they take to dippables really well. Chat, I just heard about this racism thing and that you're taking part, and I am very disappointed in you. Knock it off. White Monster's kind of mid, to be honest. I don't like Monster at all. I'll drink it, but I'm not a man with standards. I feel like this guy is like intimately more detailed. I should probably go through and re-detail some of these guys up. This guy is like way more detailed than the others. I really fucked that up. Alright, alright. Oh shit. Motherfucker. 1 sec. Whoa. God damn it. Oh. Alright. Well, that was a whole lot of embarrassing. Sorry about that. No, I just got a notification that something I had delivered to me was just left on my stoop like an hour ago. And my leg was asleep, so I fell out of my chair like an idiot, and then, but I got it. So, back to work. Yeah, I'm totally 60. Eat your vegetables and you be lean like me at 68. Did you watch the Manhunt movie thing? No, I did not. Yeah, I'm gonna need to add more details because homeboy here, he's got like big long cracks on his head, all these long fucking serrations and shit. And these guys are kind of bereft of that. I think a second layer or second pass of lining these fools is gonna be necessary. Take a rest? What, do you need a rest? Rotten Clanker, are you begging for mercy? Out loud in front of God and everyone? I ain't go, dude. No one's holding you hostage. I'm just feeling myself, so I'm just gonna keep going. Probably not much longer, though. Oh yeah, Johnny, you're right, because the Deadmos adventure, the first 4 parts of it anyway, took only 26 hours to animate. Yeah, 26 hours ain't shit. You can knock it out in a weekend. Think of the things you could do if you committed for 26 hours. What the fuck happened? I started talking shit and now my screen's all fucked. I need to find out what that button was I pressed because that seems pretty useful. Does anyone here know what button I pressed? The screen is not helpful. Oh, Revenant of Sin, I didn't do it 26 hours in a single weekend. I was just saying at the maximum possible velocity. I did this over, like, what, 2 months? Yeah, I seem to remember making that thing in over, like, 2 months. Going shopping with a pal. Enjoy the 3-year stream. Y'all fucking killing me. Literally killing me. Wait, let me see something. Very dramatic. Thank you for the 5 bits. The doctor is out at T underscore. Someone said 5 men to combat. They sure did. And that means bits. Damn, we held on to a lot of viewers here. Sound off, guys. 65 people? I don't think so. I think there's like 7 of you. Alright. I feel like this is pretty good progress for about 4 hours of work. I would like to come back to this maybe Wednesday night. We'll add that hat, we'll put some highlights, maybe put another corpse there. I don't know, I kind of want to sit on this and just think about it. Save a duplicate, not a PNG, I'm over PNG. I'm back on the JPEGs. Hell yeah. Because, yeah, before any of these get turned to prints, there's all sorts of little things I gotta do, like shines on the bullets and all this, that, and the other. This one has, like, really, really good secondary lighting, or shading to, like, kind of carve out those lines. And I'm really not getting that over here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not quite the same. Wow, Clip Studio, you do not like resizing. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's some real deep shadows there, and I think I might just have to go through and cut those in myself. Well, yes, that's the case with all of them, but, yeah, I like all those bodies. That just looks really good. Happy late Halloween. Happy late Halloween. I hope you had yourself a good one. Leave stream silently. Well, thank you for dropping by. No. You guys have like hung out for like 5 hours, actually. This has been insane. What a stream. I think I'm going to go goof off, eat some red meat, and maybe play some video game. I don't know. I'm free. We'll do this again Wednesday. Wednesday night, maybe 7 o'clock p.m. EST. Oh, pardon my yawn. I am exhausted. Well, mentally. Body's still tense. So yeah, no, we'll see you guys Wednesday.